Okay. I am now live. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And as per what I would like to start doing, sharing a verse. I think I'm going to share one from Matthew. So, like I said last stream, start of my streams, I would like to share a Bible verse. These are important to me, and I would like to share them with you all. So, this verse comes from Matthew 22, verses 37 through 40. And Jesus said to him, "You shall love the Lord your God with all your heart, soul, and mind. This is the first and greatest commandment. The second is like it. You shall love your neighbor as yourself. And these two commandments hang all the laws and the prophets." Oh, and then go here. Wonderful. Alright, now that that has started, back to numbers. What's my final build? What do I want here? I want a lot of stuff. So, Tunement's gonna hurt. Your endurance is high. All in all, not terrible. So, my stats will look like, hopefully, is... That's a good number. I think this has to be 12. Endurance is going to be like this, hopefully. Minimum is this. Minimum is this. It can be whatever. This can be whatever. Faith is going to have to be, at minimum, this. Alright. Hello. Howdy, howdy, Vector. How's your morning been? Okay. Path of least resistance. So, health to 30, we're looking at 16 levels here. We're looking at 18 levels here. 2 mid to 12, we're looking at 2 levels here. We're looking at 4 levels here. Endurance to 45, we're looking at 35 levels here. We're looking at 33 levels here. Rewatching the skeleton bit with Trick last night. So freaking, I was laughing so hard because I got Trick's perspective, so I didn't get to see him running around being chased like he's in a Scooby-Doo film like you got. But what I did see was him make a series of choices where I'm sitting here thinking, don't do that. I wouldn't turn there. I would try and kill that one. I would wrap around this way. There was an illusionary wall that you guys could have ran up to trail them through, take them in a circle. Neither of you did it, I don't think. At least I couldn't see if you did it, but he didn't do it. And then he turned around, he was like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make it. And then he turned the corner and the corridor was just, it was packed so thick with skeletons they couldn't get through themselves, and he goes, there's more of them? And then almost died. I'm like, he's gonna die. He's gonna get caught in a circle of skeletons, and he's not going to be able to make it. And that's exactly what happened. And I was, oh, it was funny. That was good comedy. I enjoyed last night's stream a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. So, it's 24. We're looking at 13. We're looking at 11. 3. 1. We're looking at 7. We're looking at 9. Add this up, shall we? So we're getting Oh my goodness. I can mental math this. That's 18. Add to that, that's 4, that's 53. Add that, that's 66. Add that, that's 69. Add that, that is 76. So we need 76 levels to reach where I want to be. That is a fair thing to point out. Last stream I did, before, you figured out I was live, and then you yelled at me. I had started and was talking some. Yeah, it's the right mic. But I had started and was talking some, and then I looked down and I saw that the volume bar wasn't moving, and I fixed it because it was on the wrong mic and it was muted, and I was like, what is a Dark Souls stream without the technical difficulties? So, and I'm not gonna lie, I had like 3 different S names in front of me, because when I went to say, like, don't forget about Steve, or a moment of silence for Steve, I had 3 to 4 different S names, and they were all jumbling in my mind, and I was like, what was it? What was it? And I forgot. I messed it up. That's on me. A dishonor. Alright. Mental math. It's 23. That's 56. That's 67. 68. That is 77. Seriously. We are starting down a level, so it makes sense, but it's roughly the same thing. Oh, it comes down to shield and equipment. Comes down to shield and equipment. My goodness. Obviously, as most people would figure out, I was at church this morning. Interestingly enough, earlier this week, Andrea, who was our student or youth ministry leader, got a hold of me and was like, hey, we need volunteers to serve at Sunday school. Would you be willing to teach and or lead the 2nd and 3rd grade small group? I was like, sure, I can do either or both. Because I originally was scheduled to work the Saturday night Sunday service, or Sunday school service, so the kids class Saturday evening. And we've transitioned away from Saturday evenings, so now I've been moved to the Sunday schedule, but it's not my week to serve, and she couldn't get anyone because people called out. It's the season of sickness and lovely stuff. And I'm accustomed to doing everything Saturday. Saturdays are our smaller services, and we don't usually get a lot of volunteers for it. And so I would have like anywhere between 6 and 18 kids that I would be watching, running groups for, ranging from kindergarten to 6th grade. And I was accustomed to doing all of that. And today I had at least 1 to 2 volunteers for every single group. I welcomed people, I made sure everything was great, I talked to the kids, I led the big group lesson, and that was it. My leaders were fantastic in just running the groups, and I felt really weird, because I just kind of walked around, was like, everything good? Yep, great, talked to the kids, so it's, But, I attended our first service, so that way I could still attend, and then, still go and serve in that capacity. And I didn't take water with me to the first service, and I drank a quick warm cup of coffee the second, so my voice is a little rasp at the moment. So you know how we're going to fix that? We're going to take a swig of water, and then we're going to go get a cup of coffee that beeped at me shortly before I went live, so I know it's ready. Anywho, when I said to you that I was live, my goal was to click the button, but then as I made sure everything was up and working and good, I looked at the numbers and I was like, I want to see which one would be more convenient to run, the Knight class or the Warrior class, right? Because, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Their stats aren't too far off. Obviously, the Warrior has a bit more of a weapon platform base, whereas the Knight is just all around quality. And what it came to was with the warrior, I would probably get more damage, more mobility early on. I would be able to wield my weapons sooner. But the armor's worse, the shield is worse, and my health is worse. So my survivability is lower. On top of that, I would like to incorporate miracles. And his attunement is worse, and his faith is worse. So, essentially, I would need to dump more stats early on in order to get to the same point the knight would get at the same, like, level checkpoints, I'll call them. Whereas with the knight, I may start off with a little bit less damage, but everything else is a lot more convenient. And so I am. I'm starting with the knight, and I wrote everything down in my book here. I've got the levels, I've got their base stats, I've got how much I need to increase them to get to the level parts that I want to be at. All of it's here. I'm going to need 76 levels by the end of this. My knight is going to be level 81 when all is said and done. Well, when I hit the point of I could just stop leveling and finish the game. But we won't stop there. No, we'll keep dumping into wherever we need stats for funs, kicks, and giggles. So, I'm gonna go get some coffee. And because I don't want you sitting here staring at this gorgeous hunk of metal, I am gonna give you a little starting clip. Enjoy.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire...
Oh, as a side note, since I'm holding it and can read it. Nature Nate's Honey Corporation.
And cold.
100% pure, raw, and unfiltered. It's really good honey. It's a little expensive, but it's really good honey.
Light and dark.
And yes, I'm the kind of person who has honey in their coffee.
Then, from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath, the Scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
There's one thing I love about this game, it's its cinematic shots. Will I watch every run? No, but I love watching that intro. All of them, for all three.
Yes, indeed.
See, she agrees with me.
The dark sign brands the undead.
Looks gorgeous.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
It's a good thing they're mindless hollows, or else they
Where
might
they are
figure out they can just
locked away
reach between the bar and
to await
unlock the door.
end of the world.
Or unbar it. God forbid we lock up sane people like myself.
This is your fate.
Which is interesting because my character looks more like in a state of remorse than captivity, you know? We're obviously sentient, we have thought, we're not insane. But we are Halloween. So what did we give up on? Did you know Oscar was supposed to have a much more significant impact in your story and adventure, being a friend and a guide to help you along the way? But they did away with it. I can't remember exactly why. But there are lines in the game, like within the game's files, of what he was supposed to say. Which makes sense, because his death here seems out of place, if that makes sense. So, if you were to look at this from a story point stand, you would find that when we escape the asylum, it's in a relative state of functionality. But when we come back, Black Knights have taken over where there were once Hollow Guards. You could see the Black Knight showing up as a way of dealing with the demons. I mean, you have the Asylum Demon, which was placed there to hold people in check, but then there's also the Stray Demon. Why is the Stray Demon hidden? Why is it a stray? Why is it stronger? Are the Black Knights here to kill the demon? See, these are great questions, and story-wise it fits. So that would have our character managing an escape before the Black Knight reinforcements show up to lay down the law, essentially. And Oscar being here is kind of out of place. And, you know, story-wise, he's here, he fails to fight the Asylum Demon, he dies, great. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but it feels sloppy. The first guy you see, he seems so well put together. He looks at you like he's about to be the main character of this game, and then you just find him folded, going, oh, well, I messed up. And then when he comes back later, he, again, like, the Black Knights are here. He's hollow, so he's here, but why didn't the Black Knights kill him? I mean, they are here to keep the hollows in check, are they not? This guy's gone. This guy got killed. They cleared him out. So why is it that Oscar gets to remain? I feel like it was a rush decision changed at the last second. I could be wrong about it. There could be complete intentionality and thought driving it, but I feel like it was rush. I would have loved to see what this game would have been like with Oscar as a A-tier hero. What a poetic way to die. Like if he was a Disney prince trying to save us and we were a damsel in distress, this is such a pretty cinematic way to die. Just needs to have his helmet roll off his head, his golden locks perfectly fall around his shoulders. As his face winces in pain, he sprawls out across the stones.
You. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity.
This run, I think I'm gonna try and do all of the quest lines I know of as well.
Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family.
Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh
pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask, an undead favorite.
Nice!
Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank
He's
you.
Also really calm and well-spoken for someone on the verge of death. Like, people going mad in this game isn't like a pretty thing. If we look at a couple cases of it, we look at oh, what's his name? The pyromancer guy. When he goes down to the swamp, he's like, "Oh, where did you find that fire? How can I get my hands on it?" Like, he's desperate, he's searching, he's needing, he's lost reason for all else. And when he goes down there, he fails his quest, and you can see him roaming as a hollow. We look at Big Hat Logan, who's, what time is it? What day is it? Books, sorcery, who are you? You can see him slip into chaos before going hollow, and same even with the Crestfallen Knight, as he complains and yells and bickers and is losing his humanity. Whereas in this scene with Oscar, he's calm, he's collected. Matter of fact, if you knew no better, you would assume he's just resting. He doesn't have any fatal wound on him.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
Is he poisoned?
Thank you.
I want to see if I can see the death scene. No! Let me see my hero! I will be trying to incorporate a couple miracles, like a heal miracle and the homeward miracle. Not having to worry about purchasing or stocking or counting homeward bones, and then having, you know, additional heal for survivability is really nice. Apart from that, it is going to be the Strength Boy Big Sword Go Bonk build. And why is that ring so important? It's behind a locked door, on a broken step. Who did the ring belong to? Haha, got your nose, and your face. Oh, more like the nape of your neck. Are you a titan? Is there a person inside you? Does that make you pregnant? Deep lore questions. Goodbye, my friend. May we meet again in another run. A demon had a shred of humanity. Interesting. Does that imply that demons were conceived from the bodies of people? Are demons but morphed shells of what humanity was? Did they feed humanity to make the demons? Do demons feed on humanity? we know that Ceaseless Discharge is a demon, and he was created from a person. Same with Quaylana and her sister
In
Quayla.
the ancient legends, it is
We see the bed of
stated
chaos and the two sisters who gave themselves to
one
become
day
the
an
chains and
undead
shackles
shall be
to
chosen.
try and alleviate the burden of the mother.
to leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage
Bird.
to the land of the ancient
Oh!
lords.
Ancient lords. And
Lordran.
it's also interesting too because Gwyn, Guinevere, Gwendolyn, all of the gods, which I find it interesting that we don't see much more talk of any other kinds of gods. But the gods are a class of people unto themselves, as the occult do more damage to them. Humanity, the humans, are who bore the dark soul. So, what exactly is a god? Nito, was he a god? Is he not a god? He was the first to experience death, his form twisting in an amalgamation. Were the witches of Isa the human, or something else entirely already? Could that explain as to why they didn't fully change into demons? And kept a shred of their intellect. Like I said, I'm going to try and do all quests in this run. I'm treating this as a full, slowed down playthrough Deathless run attempt, but I'm also treating it as like a precursor run through of the lore run, so that way I can see what I need to do, where I need to do it, what checkpoints I need to hit, how I should probably path.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead.
Why does he kind of sound like William Dafoe?
Too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out.
Am I crazy?
There are actually two bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you
No,
go.
his name is Matthew
It is
Morgan.
why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Matthew, you did phenomenal, but you kind of sound like William Dafoe. I could just be crazy.
What? You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool. Bloody hell, what is it now? You
And he's
ask
British.
too many questions. What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
I would harass you further, but as that is all of your dialogue, I shall leave you be. Bambuska.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
That's rude. Are you saying I smell like death?
Hello there.
Probably.
I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you. Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you? Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
I already belong to your covenant.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Now I will say,
My companions are Milady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm. An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith. Very well.
that price goes up by
Tell
level.
you, of all people, undead clerics are given a mission to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires with humanity. Through kindling, we shall one day be granted magnificent powers. Very well. Undead kindling through kindling.
We're gonna come back for Homeward and heal. So I'm gonna need 12k. The whole 1 2 0 0 0. Oh. You know what? Bollocks. There's this here too. I don't usually show it, but I think I'll show it this time. Cracked red eye words. So you can invade people! But we're not an invader. Patience, patience, patience is the name of the game. Oh yeah, baby. I'm already a fat rolling menace to society. Ooh! I don't think they made it. Also, that's a really interesting build design, and I really like it. Imagine if you had to give messages or like transport them and you had to like go through the entirety of the wall to reach someone at the top. Oh, that would be horrible. Imagine how long it took to build this kingdom. Oh. Ucky yucky. Now, I'm not going to grab the Caduceus shield here, because when I plan on taking on the butterfly, I plan to have already made a trip back to the Northern Undead Asylum. So, the goal is to use the Crest Shield, which is better magic prot, better stability. as I am not a dexterity build, I will not be indulging in this spear. But this here, the winged spear, not to be confused for the regular spear. They are two different items. I think the winged spear has a little bit more reach, maybe. I know it weighs more and its stat-wise is a little more. It also does, I think, like 2 to 5 more damage. So it really comes down to personal taste, preference, and aesthetics you want to go for. I give you the great gift of bonk. Oh wow, I thought I'd barely get away with that. Now, although aggroing them takes a little bit of distance, getting them to stand up is another matter. Inch forward. We only want that first guy. Oh, Victor, if you're still here, educate me. Who is John Hollow? I should really know this, as I've heard it quoted in multiple videos, but I don't actually know who it is. Aggro the next guy. You too get to be a victim of my metal bonk. Just want the little guy. So we will slowly... No! I aggroed them both. I have failed you! Ah, wow. Wow. Okie dokie. Whoa! That reach is crazy. Have you tried playing basketball? He'd probably do very well. Try and isolate this fight. Now that I have him by himself, easy fix. It would have been nice if I bopped Mr. Skelly Bones over there into the void, but alas, I got his friend. Oh, don't even play with me. I'm on my A game with my fat rolls today, buddy. Got him. The Zwee! Our weapon of choice for this run. The binoculars. The binoculars. think my first goal is endurance to 25-ish. As per usual, make our run down to the New Londo ruins. So a little more oomph in our juice. It's gonna do us some good. Oh, that was not a sharp enough angle. Take two. Goodbye. Is that my pin? That was my pin. Good gravy, Scotsman. We're gonna need 62 endurance or equip load before we can medium roll. You wanna be a victim? How about you? Oh, that coffee's warm. Gotta tip my cup back up. Get out of here, clown. Oh, I was gonna grab. I don't need it. I don't think these hollow soldiers can drop Titanite shards, so I'm gonna ignore their drops. Now the knights, on the other hand, or hollow warriors. The soldiers can. Warriors, not so much. Here we are. Standard run. Oh, the joys of clearing out the undead burg. Come here, buddy. And you can get parried. I think I could do a parry-only run of Dark Souls, with the exception of any enemy who cannot be parried. Which is basically all of the late game. I thought he was gonna drop a firebomb. Instead, he gave me his pants. You can have that back. I don't want your soiled britches. Around. Claymore is 16 strength, 10 dex. Right? I think. I think that's right. Oh yeah. Ooh, I was a little late there. A little late on the roll.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave. Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all. Thank you kindly.
Okay, rude. I ain't here for chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all. Stingy fella. I'm trying to think of when's the latest I could purchase Homework. Because Patches of Thorolin will stick around, or not Patches, but Petrus of Thorolin will stick around for a hot minute before he tries to jump our maiden. Here we go. That was my face. Alright. See? I thought you were gonna drop a firebomb. This is rare. They usually only drop firebombs for me. That's crazy. Let's see here. 2, 2, 5. Oh, rats. I wish I knew exactly how many large Titanites I'd get from traversing Sin's Fortress. I want to say 5 to 6. The number sounds right. Coffee is good. I didn't know that would kill. That's a really good sword. If only I wasn't using the Zui. It's a really good sword. Sir, I will leave your sword here for you. For I do not want it. Hey, that's pretty nice. I feel like taking the straight sword hilt with me to the end of the game. The broadsword, maybe. Morningstar, we can leave that right here. I don't plan on using it for the rest of the game. Oh, I have it equipped. I can't drop it. Broadsword. There we go. We have a talisman and our shield. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Up the ladder we go. Who's at the top? It's 2 people, don't you know? Run away! Run away! Up the ladder. Applying our pine resin. Our gold pine resin. Land a delicious hit. Going again. Oh my, over the shield, really? Nope. Got him. All right. Now, we go greet everyone's favorite onion. What? What? Why my button don't work? Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't have the setting up. I was so confused. I did it again. I didn't upgrade my Estus. No wonder they're not healing as much as I think they would.
Far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of
I
your
have
dreams.
no music. Oh, we can. Oh! I'm so sorry.
Now that I am... Do you find that... No need... Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Alright, now that I'm not within harming distance of him, let's get some music going, shall we? Because I decided smacking him in the face was the right move. And it wasn't. It was unintentional. I thought that because I had because I was talking in dialogue, if I would left click, it would skip that phase of the dialogue. I was wrong. And I can admit I was wrong. Let's see here. What music shall we listen to? Well, that's good music. Let's listen to that one. Oh yeah, I vibe with this playlist. Here we go. Also, I'm noticing that when I make a broadcast on OBS, the live in the YouTube studio, it is not the same. Because it says I have no one watching, but I see you ridiculing me in the chat for making an error. If I'm being honest with you, I sure hope there'd be a few more of those along the way. And I still believe you're here, even in the waiting. Oh, it's not the same. That kind of makes me sad. Hold on. After all these years, I still love you. After all these years, I still praise your holy name. Nah. Now, I'm gonna gamble here. Because you gave me the controller? Controller, why you fail me? Feels like 40 years. Saw them put the seed. What? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Is this the one? It is, okay. Figured it out. When I've fallen asleep, will you come wake something for me? Oh! Guys, watch out. There's fire. He's breathing fire. Oh, I think I was a little late on the warning, wasn't I? Shoot, that's my bad, dogs. Boom. Yeah, yeah. Humanity, humanity. Souls. I should turn my music down a little. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Hold on. Music down a little more. Wonderful. Alright. The Claymore's double the weight of the broadsword. Instead of 62, I'm going to need like 65. Kniffy! Kniffy, you failed me. Do it again. Whoosh! Did you see that? He went whoosh. Alrighty. Let's see if I can bump that tail. They said spin it. Bump, 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 bump. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Bump, 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 bump. Bop it. Oh, better luck next time. Tragic. Money. A good weapon. It is I, Knight. Okay, I still one shot with a parry riposte. Cool. And I'll run until I hit the wall. Wow. Bro said sit, and I said okay. As I said before, the best thing to do in this situation is to not panic. Be calm, trust your timing, and bully. You know who's scarier than you? Havel. And I do dates with Havel regularly. Think you intimidate me? Try again. I missed. Didn't miss that time, punk. Thanks for the chunk. Honestly, I deserve that. Accidentally smacked Solaire. Granted, he's no Tarkus, but still, we don't want to hurt Solaire. Sir, can I encourage you to fight me on even terrain? Thank you. I'm glad you could see reason. Yowzers, your guys' bolts hurt. Goodbye. Gotcha. Ooh. Boar home. Boar home. Boar home. Hoo-ha-ha. Whoa. Hello. Nice of you to come out and join us, but please wait your turn. I promise you will all die. Unless I just royally fumble the bag and die here. Which I have done before. The mysterious key. That is a falsehood. That is a lie. The broken straight sword, it's nothing important. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh hey, look, a shiny. I want the shiny. And then it's like, ah, broken straight sword. And then another one will drop it, and my mind will go, don't do it. Don't do it. You've done it before. It's a straight sword. But my heart is like, it's shiny. Grab it. It's a constant internal warfare going on. I tell you what. You don't know this yet, but you're about to become a victim. Embrace the cold grip of death. Ugh, an inferior shield, right? I don't even know why I pick it up. I don't even know why I picked it up. It's an inferior shield. I'm not gonna use it. It was shiny. It was shiny. My brain said grab the shiny, and I went okay and picked it up and was like, wait a minute, why did I touch it? Hey, yeah, gotcha. Oh, not quite a one shot. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's my bad, dog. I would have put you out of your misery sooner. Excuse me, sir? Do you know how to open the door? You closed it on me. That was not very nice. Oh. Now, I think this sword, the shield's worse than mine. Yes. My shield's a small upgrade to it, so we will not be using it. Therefore, it gets dropped. Alright. Next victim, please. My hidden treasure chest, my golden grand piano, my beautiful Castillo, I leave it all. You know, it didn't work the first time. But props on trying again immediately. Oh, I got the man diaper. I will not be wearing the man diaper. Mr. Baronite Knight? Ow. You knocked that off. You stop that. Beating people with maces isn't nice. Beating me with a mace isn't nice. Keeper of the Fire Soul. Yo. Critical shots for everyone. How about you? Do you want critical damage? Critical damage for you too. Beautiful, scenic, wonderful. It's a run and a half. Just so we don't forget, everyone's favorite round onion.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought.
I could hear.
am Siegmeyer of Katarina, quite honestly.
Siegmeyer!
Flat up against the
Da!
wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
It's 10 o'clock before I say a word.
Still closed.
Early I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right. Alright. His gate is closed. Smelling like a bonfire. Alright. I think we're gonna start slowly deviating points to, look at that, medium rolling, that's what we're talking about. We're gonna clear these knights out a few times. Particularly so we have levels. More importantly, so we can hopefully get some shards. It is 1,000 souls to fully level up or fully upgrade a weapon from 0 to 5. And we are looking at 9 Titanite shards, 800 a pop. So we're looking at 3,600 souls plus the 1,000, so 4,600 souls. It goes down by 800 every time we get a shard. Hut! Oh, that's right, I did increase my damage by a little bit since I put a point to strength. Nice. Oh yeah, and this is your host, DWJ, taking a crack at his own game show. And I'm gonna have to get someone to make me a game show tone music. This is wild stuff indeed. You beautiful doll, you. Know how to make a man happy. Pants. Do I double diaper? That's the one I had before, plus an extra diaper. I don't need the diapers, guys. I told you I'm potty trained. I'm in pull-ups now. Or I'm training, I suppose I should say. Actually. While we're over here, we'll go ahead and upgrade our Estus. What you working on, Vector? I would assume you're working on something.
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon, unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments. How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan. He left for the undead burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow. What? I'm not up.
So, does that imply that everyone who's not a god nor demon are human, and we all share the dark soul?
Oh, I will. Very well. I'll get through.
You're
Come
boring.
again. The effect.
Wait a minute. Vector, you almost let me do it again. You almost let me leave Firelink Shrine without upgrading my Estus. How could you? Oh. Much better. Much better. Here we go. back to clearing out my lovely specimen. Hold on. $72. My numbers are wrong. I'm gonna need a lot more souls than I thought. Not a terrible amount, but I think about double. That could have been a Titanite shard. I mean, that's a dope drop, but that could have been a Titanite shard. Ugh. Make me sad. Happy that I got 2 things. Sad that it was not a Titanite shard. What a drop! What a drop. I will keep that Boulder Knight side shield, but I will drop the gauntlets. Its stability is better, its fire is a little worse, its magic's a little worse, but the stability is substantially better. Will I use it? I'm not sure. Hiya! Das ist wonderful. Alright. Hop. Oh, I messed it up. Hop. Oh, I didn't jump. I have forgotten how to use my legs. Alright, we're at 5. We're looking at 3,200 souls. Well, 4,200 souls. Or 4 more shards with 1,000 souls. The joys of Dark Souls, right here, wanting to hit certain checkpoints and milestones. Stabbed in the back. Man, if I wanted a light crossbow, I would have picked it up. You can give me a Titanite shard, though. I'll take that. Stingy, stingy, stingy. I will say, a trickier part about the lore run-through than what I thought would be that there are some areas that it's not necessarily that they don't have extensive lore, but it's more so they're there for convenience sake than it is actual importance to the lore. One of these places being here. There's some stuff within the lore that happened here, but there's nothing that really sticks out or is extremely exciting. Hmm. Harry, repose. I despise farming bits in games. Particular Souls games. In order to get the platinums, I had to do farming. The Dark Souls 1 wasn't terrible, right? But Dark Souls 2 and 3, Woo-wee! 3 more shards. Oh my. See, here in the land of Lordran, we call that overkill. Critical stab, critical stab, critical stab. Stab him in the critical spot. Stab them in a critical spot. You get stabbed in a critical spot. Oh yeah, that's right, I picked up their chest piece. As cool as the Boulder Knight chest piece is, I'm not using it. It's substantially heavier without actually giving substantially more protections. If I didn't have a solid armor set, it would be good to run, but Knight armor is too good. Critical hit. I got your leg. I need 3 shards. 8 times 3 is 24. Add a couple zeros. We're looking at 2,400 souls. This is the last one I'm gonna have to do. walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills. Bam! Here we are. You are a victim. Ba ma 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 ma. Ooh! Thank you. And you get felled by my blade. Let's see, yeah, okay. Let us go incorporate our new weapon into our arsenal. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Yes, Andre. Any other question nearby? Our damage is now 191. Critical hit. Critical, well, not such a critical hit. Sliced in half. It is nice to be back on progression and not farming anything anymore. But I am gonna go through and clear this one final time. Because resources are resources, and the more shards I could potentially get for this White-hander means the less money I have to, or the less souls I have to pay to get the shards later on. Wonderful process it is. Okay. Victim. You see nothing. You see nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nighty night. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you so much. This is the game telling me it wants me to use this Y-hander. Oh. Bro, what is this luck with the shards? I mean, like, I'm not really complaining, but like, come on now. I feel like if you kill the Chandler, the buff should just be gone. Because he's no longer there to channel the spell. Get your behind back up here with the rest of your fallen comrades. What are you doing deserting your position? He seems confused. So you're gonna want to take those stairs, go up them, follow the hallway all the way down the corridor. It'll wind a bit, but you'll get it. There ya go. Hey-ya! Hey. You can get my autograph when I've killed Gwen. Here we are. Around. And skadoosh. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Skadoosh. That's what I wanted. Blow up the door, go, ha, boom!
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Very well. Time to kill the goyles, the gargoyles. Money. Up the steps, up the ladder. Yes. Up the second ladder. No summon Solaire. I really hope your quest progresses even if I don't summon, because I am going to not use summons this run. I'm going to try and do the quest line, and if the quest lines don't work without summons, womp, but I really hope that they do. And I know not all of them require you to summon, because you don't summon Siegward, well, any of them, but... That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. They called him... Oh. They call him Kobe. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Alright. Need to close this distance. Wonderful. They called it a 2-4. Wonderful. Wonderful. That was absolutely stupendous. And I wanna feel something again. Oh, again. How's it go again? I wonder if older churches actually worked like this. Probably. And like just some soul had to ascend this, and they stand out and just look and go, I'm glad I don't have a fear of heights. Ring-a-ding-a-ling! Shadowson's fortress as the sound echoes and nothing happens! Crazy! Color is you. Hi-ya! Oswald! Right?
Greetings. I am Oswald of
Oswald of Cain.
Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Well, what is it?
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human.
Nah, I'm not running that distance. I was tempted to because I didn't rest at Firelink Shrine last, but nah. You got me messed up if you think I'm running that distance. Alright, well, we can now one-hand the Claymore. Can we shield? No we cannot. We will go back to being heavy. But in some cases, it's not such a bad thing. Alright. Let's go get the rusted iron ring. Shall we? I'll take your shoulder. Oh, hey, where do you think you're going, buddy? Incorrect. I was the answer I was looking for was Titanite Shard. All right, Mr. Knight. Titanite Shard? Please and thank you. Much appreciated, my good sir. Much appreciated. Contributions will be put to good use, furthering my benefit. He was a little angry. Thank you oh so much for your contribution, sir. I don't need your helm. I'll sign it and give it back. There you go. There's a reason I must carry this straight sword hilt. And I am going to... Good mercy! You want me to wear the helm. I get it. It is a snifty helm. I don't want it. I have my own. It's RK. I don't need your helm. But I do greatly appreciate the Titanite shards. How about you, sir? Can I convince you to donate to our campaign of more Titanite shards? That's okay, that's okay. It's not for everyone, you know? I get it. Some people are intimidated by this much of a good-looking man. But, you know, it is what it is. Boop. La-di-da-di-da. Back off to our prison. I will say, we are making pretty good time. It is definitely wonderful that the farming didn't take forever. Sometimes I get really unlucky and don't get the drop and just have to farm out the full soul count that I need to buy everything. Oh yeah. Time for everybody's favorite cosplay. The egg. Coin made of copper. Its face shows Old Man McLoith, god of medicine and drink. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordran, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning are seen carrying these around. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please buckle in, strap in tight, feel the warm embrace of the Crowline Airlines talons. We will be departing shortly. To your left and right, you will notice that there's a sheer cliff face. Do be careful when leaving our wonderful flight. Alright. Name of the game is simple. Block, encounter. Block, encounter. If I do not do it in that order, I will find death greeting me warmly. There we go. Hardest part of this adventure taken care of. The amount of times that those hollows have killed me, ugh, makes me shudder. Knock that off. Why, hello. I will not forget you this time. I know, I forgot all about you the last time. You came stumbling out to introduce yourself to me and Oscar. Or Oscar and I. If I'm picking up like... Oh, that's not what I want. If I'm picking up like 2 levels, or 2 bits of endurance per level of endurance... Excuse me, if I'm picking up 2 points of equipment load for every level of an endurance right now, I should only need 1 more point into it. No, I'm gonna need 2 more into endurance. So hopefully we can secure that here with our adventure. Ow. Oh, I'm on my rhythm now. You done messed up, Aaron. You had me off rhythm, off tempo. Not anymore. You should have went for the head. Shield? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I would greatly appreciate the Black Knight shield though, as its protections will do me much good. Much, much good. Up the ladder we climb to greet an old friend of mine. Oscar! How's it going, buddy? Nighty-night, Oscar. Thanks for the shield. Oh, my music stopped! Man, that's what I get for using YouTube. That's what I get. Let's switch over to Spotify. Hello, my good sir. Last time I was here, you tried getting spiffy on me with a nice little reverse hand technique. If you would be so kind as to leave your shield for me, that would be fantastic. Make my fight against Quelaag a lot easier. Make me feel safe. I can't help but notice that is not a shield. I will leave that here for you, my good sir. Oh, yes, and because I am of need of it no more, I leave my broadsword upon where I have claimed it. For I simply borrowed it. It's a little used. The blood will come right off, I swear. Here we are. Excuse me, my kind sir. That's who I aggro. No wonder. Crazy. Stab in the stomach. Well, chest cavity more like it. I was going to kick your shield aside, but not anymore. Alright. I'm out of here. We are now out of homeward bones. Tragic stuff, really. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Big stretch. Can I get a couple points? I'm a point shy. I am a few points shy, so we're not getting... Interesting. I think once I crest 30 endurance, I start getting 1.5 points in equipment load, which usually you see the number go down instead of up. So I am very curious on how that's going to play out. But we are in fact about to go violate a butterfly, so stay tuned. We are now light rolling. Sweet. Goodbye. It's your turn. Goodbye. Ooh! Piece of candy. Now, as I do not have any more bones of the homeward, I have to run all the way down, turn around and go all the way back. Which is a little frustrating, yes. But not the end of the world. 2 large Titanite shards. Hot diggity dog. I would prefer chunks, but that's not a bad pickup. Not a bad pickup at all. Get me that longbow. And we're gonna go down here and we're gonna put a Black Knight down. Maybe he'll drop his shield. Maybe. Just maybe. Hello. I said, hey, what's up, hero? I just wanna chill, feed you some watermelon. You know, Vine wasn't in my day, but there are some vines that I quite enjoy. The watermelon one in particular, or the watermelon ones. They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta put them alone. I'm not using y'all's weapons, dog. I want your shield. Hombre. I tell you what, I don't think they're listening to what I'm telling them. I say shield, you say grrr, give you a weapon. No! But yeah, and honestly, I like a lot of the vines that I've seen before. I think you would have offended Trick right there for that. What, by saying Vine wasn't in my time, but I enjoy the watermelon ones? There's also another one. Oh, I can't think of his name. He's switched to another platform as well. But he does quite a few videos that I like as well. One of them in particular is girls walking down the street and dropping that weapon. Yeah, probably. I would have made it. He would have cried. He would have looked at it and went, Huh? You know what offended me? When he sold all of his weapons last night. He has a box to place them in to clean out his inventory. He saw that they weren't worth dirt. Put them in the bottomless box. Maybe you go, hey, I kind of want to try out that weapon now because I have access to the infusion and it's pretty good strength infusion. And he didn't. He sold them all. And I'm sitting here like smashing my face against the table like, brother, what are we doing? But I wasn't gonna say anything, you know, because if that's the way he wants to play the game, fine, so be it. When he goes, man, I should have probably kept all of those. Hindsight will be 20/20. Also, when I was like, I'll give you a hint, bonfire by door, slug hut, and Trick was like, wait, what's over here? And it was like, oh my goodness, look, a ladder. I was like, great. My monitor's going to become an addition in my wall. I'm going to throw my controller out the window. Like, he read it, and when, I have no idea what you're talking about. And it was like, oh my goodness, there's a ladder here. I don't know if he was being genuine or if he was trying to get at me. Either way, it worked. That's what it sounded like. And whenever, which I'm not gonna lie, that is a really confusing area. And that's one thing I feel like Dark Souls 3 does really poorly, is one, it is very linear. And then two, the linear paths, their way of like adding diversity to it and making it feel more open world, it's just having a really big freaking clearing or a maze that you have to walk through. And it's really easy to get turned around because there's not a lot of what I'll call unique textures. It's just the same thing copy and pasted like 17 times. And so when I wanted the shield, I'm not going to use this. I know what weapon I'm going to use. That's a really cool sword. I actually want to do a run where it's all Stone Knight themed, but not this one. Not this one. His name was Kobe, in the dark forest. He was throwing bombs here and there, clearing out enemies, so beware. His name was Kobe, Kobe with fire bombs. How he does it, no one knows. You won't see him going home. Can't lie, that was really cool. Now you get the privilege of falling by my sword. Shield? No. Shield? No. Which, I will say, getting these guys' gear can be a little annoying. In particular, you have to farm for their shield. As I'm sure you know, you can get their sword from Shiva of the East once you join the Covenant of the Forest Covenant. And their armor, you get in a magical chest just right past joining their Covenant. And so, getting like 90% of their armor is super easy, but that shield, I tell you what, I was fortunate enough on my platinum run, the first one I killed dropped their shield. And they were like, now you have to go get the other unique, quirky weapons, and you're gonna be looking for the stone sword. And I was like, really? But I had already angered the Forest Covenant, and so I didn't have access to buying it, and I was like, come on, man. So I had to farm for it, but it is a more common drop than the shield is. I think they're both about the same. I could be wrong on that, but I think they're both about the same, and I just got real unlucky. Give me the shiny! You frogs and your buggy bodies. The disco isn't gone at all, it just got really, really small. Little disco snails and... Oh, I want to learn that. I want to learn that bit so much. And their little buggy bodies. And I don't remember if I like shared this when you were. Let's go, baby, let's go. Oh! This is a great shield. Look at those stats. 80 magic prot, 75 fire, 65 lightning, 80 stability. It just weighs a butt ton. Ah, let's go. Mossy round great shield used by the guardian of the dark root garden, the Stone Knight. The Stone Knight is a creation of ancient magic, and this shield is imbued with the same power, but is also extremely heavy. Anywho, I will say the Stone Knight Guardian armor is tied for some of my favorite armor. I love the stone aesthetic. I love Havel's armor. I love the Stone Guardian armor in the DLC. I love the Stone Knight's armor. It is some of my favorite in the game. I thought I was about to get idiot. You know what? I'll keep the sword this time around. I'll keep it. I'll go get the Stone Knight armor too. And the reason why I like the Black Knight armor more than the others, and why I chose Iron Carcasses, one, because NPC, I love my NPC. Two, he's reoccurring throughout the Souls game. He's not in 2, which Sadage, my heart is Sadage, but he is in 3 as, whatever his name is, the invader you go against down in the catacombs. And his armor is also more realistically something you can use on a run-to-run basis. Now, it's still a commitment. It's still chunky armor because it's supposed to be solid iron armor. It's heavy because its protections are great. But it is also not a slab of stone. And so on runs like this, I don't have to be fat to use the Iron Tarkus armor, whereas the others I do. Wanna be a member? Wanna be a member? That's funny. So I wouldn't mind switching between the games. I think once I do a Deathless in Dark Souls 1, then I'm going to go for a Deathless in Dark Souls 3, and then I'm gonna try for Dark Souls 2. Now I'm gonna do Dark Souls 2 last because it will drive me insane trying to go for a Deathless in it, because it is the longest of the games, and I'm not looking to get through 99% of that game and then die and want to launch my controller into the stratosphere. So I'm gonna clear the first 2 games first, because then there's no other game to follow after it. It's just, that's it. And once I complete those, I'm gonna come back and try harder for a Deathless Hitless attempt. So again, starting with Dark Souls 1, because it'll be a fresh new scene again. Then we're gonna go to Dark Souls 3, then we're gonna do Dark Souls 2. And I am obviously going to get more and more technical with my playing as the games progress, because Dark Souls 1, right, I'm pretty comfortable with it. Although I have some tech that I like to use, all in all, I can fumble through it just fine. Whereas Dark Souls 3, I'm not, like, I know the game, but I'm not as well versed in the game. I don't know the paths, I don't know the strats. And there are some bosses that are tricky. And so learning those is going to be fun. But Dark Souls 2, oh, Lord knows, if I do not have some form of tech strat for it, I'm cooked. That's it. GG. Too easy. The enemies are going to be laughing at my face. And it's going to be the... Oh my goodness. I messed that up. And we didn't take too much damage though. But the DLCs are what's really gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna go nuke. I was scared. Why, hello there. You'll never guess what kind of build I'm gonna do for Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Go ahead, guess. Goodbye, butterfly. You couldn't parry Pontiff? Oh, I never did ask. How far did you guys make it in the stream last night? Obviously, since you said you couldn't parry Pontiff, you made it all the way to Pontiff. Did you guys kill Aldrich and call it a night? Did you push onward even farther? Like, yeah. That, and with the delay too, you have to factor that in as well, and it just gets really weird. But Disco isn't gone at all. Instead, it just got really small. It's all up in there. Buggy bodies, those freaky little buggy hotties. We stopped at Yorm, like in the profaned capital, or like at the Yorm fight. And by at the profane capital, or going to it, or like did you get down into the capital? Did you introduce Trick to the wonderful Fingy monsters? He killed them and Trick was sad because he's a gimmick. Yeah, but if you would have pushed harder for him to do Siegward's quest, he would have been like, oh my gosh, this is so freaking cool. He just aura farms, walks in, and then just lays down the law on his face. Okay. I will now be able to medium roll with my full getup. Stupendous. I think even with this shield too. Yep. That's what I told him. It's better with Onion Bro. It is. It's so much better with Onion Bro. Okay, where are my shards at? 24 more? Honestly, I think that's one of my favorite encounters in DS3, is that scene. Because it's so good. So good. Our Onion Bro getting the love and respect that he deserves. Yeah, that's fair. And I wanted to stick around for more, but as I knew I had to be up early this morning, if I had stayed up much later, I wouldn't have gotten up in time. And I I almost overslept first service. I mean, I would have still went in to serve in the children's ministry, but I almost overslept first service. You guys have seen the fingers? Man. Good. I want to be there to watch him get violated by a baby hand monster. Like, the asylum demons are big booty Judy thick. Them thighs don't lie. But them finger monsters, oh my goodness. They are a tub of lard. There ain't no jiggle physics to them things. They just ham hocks plopped on a plate. It's really nice that we're going into this next part with 2 purple in our pocket. It makes me happy. So you can spin for Darwin. Gotcha. Why would I? I make choices in life. I don't agree with all of them. I agree with most of them, though. What's your favorite area in DS3, Vector? I don't think I've ever asked. Thanks for the shard, buddy. Watch out! There's gonna be fire! Get to cover! Why don't they listen to me? I will come back to kill you. I want you to remember this. You will die by my sword in this run. Alright, cool. Enjoy your life. Until then. I'd say my favorite area in Dark Souls 3, lore-wise, the moment that you first see Earthel, that is really cool. If I had to pick amongst... Have you played through Dark Souls 2? Or no? Like, have you played through it and decided it's not for you? Did you start playing it and then give up? Like, what? Talk to me here. Never, and I never will. So, if you like the Earthel reveal, I feel like there's another reveal that you would love just as much, if not more. And that is the castle reveal. Also the DLC reveals, those are really, really good as well. But... Yeah, I don't care about wizard people. You follow Seat the Scaleless and he's a villain. See, but like, could I convince you, right, and hear me out, could I convince you to go through Dark Souls 2 with me? I will say, it is a lot more enjoyable with a friend. I was working on taking my friend through the game, and he kind of lost interest, so we like put a pause on it. By put a pause on it, I mean, I don't think he will go back to it, because the Souls games just isn't for him. But he said he wanted to play them, and he said Dark Souls 2 looked cool. And so he started working on it himself. Now, granted, when he was wanting to join me in Dark Souls, I was grinding for the platinum in 2 at the time, but you can't pay me enough to play these 2. There's not enough money in all of existence. So what do you not like about DS2? Just the way it feels? What? Where'd you come from, sir? You hit me with that quick step around the corner. Holy cow. Alright, doggo's up ahead. Top off. Okay, so I take it back. Well, I don't take it back. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I say air quotes, but a full playthrough of Dark Souls 2 after I do this Deathless. Simply because there are parts of the game that I really enjoy. I was very aversive towards playing DS2 myself. I would claim that it, like and I quote of my own words, it is the black sheep of the trilogy, and it is, I would not consider it a Souls-like, or not a Souls-like, but I would not consider it part of the family, because it's so different. But in trying to get it platinum, there are aspects of the game that I fell in love with. As I grew more familiar with the mechanics and how it operates, as I got to experience more of the game, I winded up enjoying it quite a lot. And there are some scenes in it absolutely phenomenal. Vector, I have a question for you. Do you have arachnophobia by chance? Or like a fear of spiders? Oh, you do? Oh, maybe it's not the game for you then. Maybe it is not the game for you. For it will not help your arachnophobia at all. But I'll still do a playthrough of it, because I don't have that problem. You tried getting that backstab, didn't you? Me. Yeah, there is an area of Dark Souls 2 that is no bueno for spider lovers. But it is what it is. I would not describe the area I'm thinking of as cute in any stretch of the imagination. Because, like, I've heard the phrase ugly cute before. Like, oh, it's so ugly, it's actually kind of cute and endearing. No. No, see, that, I don't understand that. Now, there are some things that could be considered ugly, that could also be considered cute, but, like, there's an ugly. No, if you keep getting ugly, it doesn't make you cute. I'm sorry. If you fugly, you fugly. That's it. You gotta live with your life. But the spiders in the game are not cute. As a matter of fact, they kind of creep me out, and I don't have arachnophobia. And I will say, although I don't have arachnophobia or like an irrational fear of bugs, what I don't like is feeling all of their legs crawling up my arm, especially like centipedes and stuff. That is an overload on the sensory aspect of it, and just I can't do it. It's not for me. I'll hold them in my hands, that's fine. Like, holding them in my hands, seeing them, picking them up, looking at them, being around them, not an issue. If you set one on my shoulder, nah, that's it. That thing's gonna die. You don't know what you just did, But I'll share with you, you just set that thing on its final breaths. You put it on its final moments in life. It will find out how to fly, if it doesn't already. Preceded by the good old curb stomp. Come back. I have death to administer to you. Yeah. But reptiles don't bother me at all. I know some people are like, oh, if you can't do creepy crawlies, you can't do reptiles. Nah. I love me a good scaly friend. In my English class in high school, I had a teacher who had a snake and she'd let me hold it. And because it was a really friendly snake, I would put it on my shoulder and it would crawl up my neck and like wrap around my glasses. It's actually kind of cute. And I loved it. I thought it was phenomenal because it would sit on, it would wrap around the right, what do you call it, the right arm. And then it would drape across the bottom, like right above my top lip, under my nose, because my top lip protrudes just ever so slightly. So it would drape across that, wrap around the left lens, and then it would drape its head across the top of my glasses. And it would watch whatever I'm doing. If I was writing or typing on my tablet, it would watch me do it. And then whenever I took a break and talked to someone, it would start playing with my hair, and then it would try and get up in my hair. And there were multiple times where people would be like, hey, John, and I'd turn and look at them, they'd be like, because it was just on my face. And snakes are amazing. I think they're awesome. Birds are also really cool. I know not as many people are adverse to birds, but I know people who are like, nah, that thing ain't coming near me. I'm like, what do you mean? It's just a friend. And then bigger animals too. I'm not adverse to big animals. There are people who are like, that is a bear. I'm like, it's a big puppy. It's a really big puppy. Just a fluffy baby. It's just a fluffy baby. I need your victim.
You. Yes. You. Here. Over here. I'll be back. Oh.
I think I've already shared this, but my uncle used to have, has a macaw. And macaws are quite a common bird type in my family. And, oh, they are gorgeous birds. Now, they are not territorial, but they are people birds, where they will bond with like 1 to 3 people maybe, and then tolerate people. And they're not always great at the tolerating part. But the 1 to 3 people that they bond with, oh, that's their people for life. Don't matter when, where, doesn't matter when, where, or how, they are gonna be your best friend forever. Matter of fact, my uncle's bird bonded with me while he was staying at my grandma's. And there would be times I would wake up in the morning and my grandma would be like, would you mind letting the bird out of the cage, or like opening its cage? And I'd go, sure. And I would open the bird's cage and it would come over. It would sit there, it would watch me. I would open its cage, it would like duck its head down to be pet. I'd pet it and then I'd go on to do my stuff. And I would hear a little bit of claying and I'd turn around and look, and waddling across the floor as happy as can be, I'd hear click, 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 and I'd look at it and it would do a little dance. And then I would keep walking, click, 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 as it followed me through the house. It was wonderful. It was so cool. Now their talons, oh my goodness. You best be wearing sleeves, you best clip them things, because like, Lord have mercy. If your skin is supple, it will destroy you. There is no middle ground to them things. I'd say we're making really good progress in this run. I'm quite stoked for this. Here we are. Oh yeah, and I chuckled when you went, I've been playing Dark Souls 1 and playing 3, everything just feels off. It's like different. I'm getting used to it. And every time I see you with the Mailbreaker, I'm like, that is a brave choice. You know what I would never play through an actual run through it? Like a challenge run? Yeah, maybe. But an actual run, I would never use the Mailbreaker. Never. Simply because it doesn't have poise damage. Its crit damage is solid. It's a dexterity-based weapon. And I'm a strength boy by heart. And it's just, oh my goodness. Your damage comes from wailing on something for half an eternity. I don't know, it's not my weapon. So when I look and you're like, I got it, Trick, don't you worry. And Trick's like 200 some damage, he's just not using it right. And I look over and I see you wailing on it with your Mailbreaker. I'm like, oh my goodness. Also, I really thought, I'll put it this way. The way you walked him through the game of Dark Souls 3, you path a lot differently than what I do when I play the game. And I would most definitely path a particular way to make the game, air quotes, easier. Although you are kind of letting Trick do it'll be a good weapon to buff later. I suppose so. But you are kind of letting Trick choose his path and adventure, which is a much more enjoyable experience for him. But in certain areas, I'd be like, you want life to be easy or do you want a challenge? And if he goes, I want it to be easy, I'd say, hey, we should do this. Aw, rats. Oh, nice! I was gonna put a rat down. Get your furry behind up here. There we go. Oh, piece of candy. Well, thank you so much. This area has also killed me many times. Ugh. I feel like I'm doing more damage with the Claymore here than I usually do. Ooh, large shard. Large shard. It's +5. What's my strength at? 16? Yeah, this is like... I don't know why, but I feel like I'm doing more damage than I've done on previous runs. Yeah, see, like, I didn't one-shot this strat. Was it because I caught them towards the end of their animation and it counted as, like, counter damage? Maybe. Just maybe. Well, we don't have to deal with no dancing Chandler. See, because when your host, DW Day Truly, decides to take his own challenge, he likes to set himself up for success to the best of his abilities. It's always so satisfying to hit that. More shows. I was gonna say critical hit, but alas, no dice. If I were doing a faith build, I would go with the, just a straight sword. Probably the long sword. A hammer. Or the Lothric Knight Greatsword, and I'd substitute it with the Astora Greatsword. Or the Claymore. Either of those weapons. Because it just fits my playstyle better. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm impressed is what I am. I do not want to be in your vape cloud. Oh. Let's get ready to fumble. You can't see it. Good. I just got invited to a call by the Goonie Tuners. It's a really weird name, but it's the name my friends decided to go with for our Discord chat. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I couldn't tell you half of the workings of their minds. Just that they do games very well and we click on a team-based run on any game. I used to get so confused when traversing the area down here because I would think I need to go up. I need to get back up. But you gotta go down before you get up and out. But I'd always get hung up on thinking I need to get up and out of here. Alrighty. It is time. Time for us to... Strength? It's time to pump that strength stat up? Oh, how many levels can I get? 4? We'll put 2 into strength, 2 into health. We'll do like an even break until my vitality is 25 and my strength is at least 24. Yeah, we're gonna kindle this. Because we're gonna bone out of our alligator fight to do some leveling. And then we're gonna take the wonderful path down to you bully. Then we're gonna take our wonderful path down into Blight Town. Ice white. I need to buy your pine resins. I think with our sewer gator souls, we're going to level up my deck so I can use my bow. Because Janae, we need to be able to use our bow, Janae. I'm doing this the worst way I could possibly do, and I'm burning time on my buff, but... Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. As a sewer gator right there. If I ever did saw one as a sewer gator. No, I want to boot. Ah, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another contestant where yours truly, host DWJ, is on Boot That Snoot. Of course, as you know, you have to wait for the opportunity to get that snoot to boot. It seems our gaping dragon wants to be a little difficult. He comes down, and we get 1, 2. Oh, I misinput. Wonderful. We get a couple boops, or we get a boop on that snoot, and our buff is worn out, unfortunately. But we are going to whack that tail, because we do not want that tail whacking us. Let's be real here, it's just because I wanted that tail axe. Tail cuts are cool, weapons are even cooler. No! That's how you avoid it, dope. Come on. Boot that snoot! Oh. Ha, pardon me. Ugh. Our gator decides to throw up lunch. Disgusting. Ah, boot that snoot. Vacate the premises immediately, or you will be walked through. You heard it right, folks. Not run through, but walked through. Our dragon here loves going on long walks through his victims. And those, was it plyometrics? The jumping kind? Working them calf muscles? Except, you know what's cursed? This dragon ain't got no toes. He ain't got no feet. He got hands on every limb of his body. Ugh. Nasty. Boo! That snoot! I think this has been one of our cleaner dragon fights yet. And that'll be all, folks, on this episode of Boot That Snoot. Boom! Nice, and the bow is now usable. Yep, plenty of endurance. Plenty of endurance. I think we have enough health where we can reliably take this off now, put on something else. I mean, we are only getting about a 40 health difference, which at the end of the day could make or break living or dying, but I don't think it's warrant enough to lose the versatility of some other runes.
Aye, Shavai.
Aye, Savai.
I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just...
Joy! Goodbye. as we descend into the depths of Blighttown. So notorious that other games are known to have their own Blighttown areas. So we're gonna beat this kid with a baseball bat. Boop. Nice try. Here we go. You know what? I think this time around, we're gonna take our time and try and clear everything that's not like a death sentence. Nice. I missed the riposte. Doesn't that make you feel all warm and fuzzy? Gotcha. Yeah, I did see him climb up that ladder. I'm not going crazy. At least not completely. Hollow? True. Insane? Very possible. Crazy? See, now that's a little bit of a stretch. So glad that landed. I thought I was off. Man! It is likely that these guys drop a soul item. Yeah, straight sword hilt's mine. Theirs was a broken straight sword. Oh, you dingus. It's alright. I was told by a singing goat to be prepared. Which done put a spell on me about 30 years ago. Where everything I say, I sing it in a tone. Everything? That's right. But you just talk normally. Did I? Ugh. Hoodwinked is such a good movie. Cartoon? Animated film? Animated film. Goodbye, my good sir. May we not have to meet again. Oh, that was a really fast attack. Honestly, Hoodwinked is one of those movies I can pop in at any point in time, just watch. I don't have many of them like that. It is one of them. Grain is actually triple G. Bum, bum, bum. They call it hyper armor. Oh. Bam! Soul of an aimless soldier. Not a bad soul packet drop. Now, this is unfortunately where our last contendant died. I've seen people succeed through this. I've also seen many contestants fail. So, the goal is, get while the getting's good and not to get got. Goodbye. Now, personally, calm yourself. I have enough sword to impale you two. Oh, sorry, let me try that again. You know what? Critical strike. Making me take a sip of my Estus. I almost walked off there. That's how you would normally progress through this. But as we've established, I'm not normal. My mama said she done dropped me on my head enough to make me special. She said I'm so special. I'm so special. I get my own classroom. Oh, I thought there was someone coming up behind me. I was a little scared. I was a little scared right there. I will not tell a lie. I was mighty terrified. Thought they were gonna try and come and get me from behind. Alright, anger the barbarian, not his friend. Anger the barbarian, not his friend. Sir, I'm up here. If you fumble and fall, that is an acceptable way to go too. Get the riposte! Oh, iframes. Iframes you through. Okay. I'll throw down with you right here, dog. See, I ain't got no qualms with that. My goodness. I must decline your offer, unfortunately. Accept my counter response. Counter claim? Counter argument? Boom! It's called Sword to the Belly. Alas, no club. No bat to beat people with. Thank you so much for your contribution. Goodbye. Oh yeah, if you're into whips and that kind of stuff, right there's your poison. Nice. One of them was convinced they would get me. And they got. You know, it drove me insane that I thought I could get to that item from here. You can't. That is the Crimson Armor set and the Tin Ballison with the, I think the Cure sorcery. And you get that via walking across the branch after taking the wheel up and out of here, the water wheel. And it drove me insane because I spent hours combing this part of the map going, I swear I can get that shiny. I swear I can get that shiny. And I can, just not from over here. And when I found it, because eventually I just gave up on it, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'm just not gonna get it then. And I wound up walking around as I do, and I found it. I was like, oh, hey, that's sick, that's awesome. I'm just a little Goofy Goober man. Okay, cool. Oh, playing soccer with your body here, I'm not sorry about it. You people have caused me enough headache and harm. Can I one shot with this? The answer is no. No, I cannot. All right. These slopes are so buggy. And not just because they're covered in these chaos fly things. What? Oh no, it's you guys breaking stuff. I was like, there's another one? I thought I killed them all. I'm so excited for Trick to do the DLC. He was sitting there going, what kind of enemy would be silly enough to attack you with a bowl? That's so silly. Like, they would never make a boss out of that. And I'm sitting here thinking of Frita. And I'm like, attacks you with a bowl, you say. While sitting in a chair, you say. Your nightmares are going to become reality. Hello. Please join me as we do our dance we usually do. Good dance, good dance. But as I will not leave a lady without a way to defend herself, I will leave this here for you. Now they respawn infinitely, so that was essentially useless. But alas, it makes me feel better. Watch their corpses cascade to the ground like that. Large shark. Nah, I shouldn't need them. See, now I have 6 here, and then picking up the shard over yonder with the rest of the slugs, I know that that's going to put me up to 7. And if I'm up to 7, then I know that by going into Sin's Fortress, that I'm at least going to be able to pick up another 4 of them there large Titanite shards there that y'all are talking about. And by picking up them there 4 Titanite large shards, I'll have more than enough to get my weapon up to +10. So if they drop large shards, dope. If they don't, womp womp. Which, to be fair, I only have to farm for 2 because both of the lizards drop large shards, so. Nice! Hey, I ain't gonna complain if you wanted to, like, just hand over the shards, Holmes. I feel like I should be offended by this accent. What accent might you be referring to? You got a problem with the way that I conduct myself? See, there was a year where I was doing marching band, you see, and we decided we wanted to grow closer as their family unit, and a lot of us do live not in the rural areas, and so we decided a lot of them brass fellers, because our marching band was divided into 2 groups, being your woodwinds and your brass section. And us woodwinds, we decided them brass sections, a lot of them were like city folks. They had all them fancy doodads and gadgets and stuff and such, right? And they always thought theirs was better than us. And so we decided we'd be talking in this kind of accent for the rest of summer, and that we would then be a family unit, and the rest of them brass people can be them city folks. And for about a month I talked like this, and it was not what I would call very pleasant like, but you know, it is what it is. And I do find myself every now and then just pulling up accents from the past because I find it fun to converse in many different forms. If that was not plainly obvious. You missed. You're pretty good, Sonny. Pretty good indeed, but not as good as me. Tally-ho! Oh, I missed. Ow, my butt. Keep your teeth little blood sucking hole off of me. I did not give you permission. Alright, not here. It is here. We want to nom 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 nom. And then we want to eat these. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Hiya! The lighter you are, the less fall damage you take. Trade humanities? Now, I will say, although I can do the, like, air quotes, offensive accent, I don't know enough southern slang to really pull it off. I'd say that's like my one hindrance. Something just decided to commit sewer slide. Alright, is it here? I think it's here. Tally-ho! I missed! No! I done tallied my last hoe. Good gravy, Scott, man, me. It was such a good run, too. Man, I gotta learn that drop spot. Just like that, host DWJ is fallen as well. He'll take another crack at it eventually. He will take another crack at it eventually. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, send in your request for your champion that you want to be played. I'm going to need a name, I'm going to need a class, I'm going to need a gift, and a build path that you want them to follow. Oh my goodness. You don't know, ha ha ha. The people have, oh my goodness. All right, Hugo shall be his name. Hugo is a simple man. He don't want much. Wait, no. Hugo is huge. Oh, no, that's disgusting. There we go. This is Hugo. This is Hugo. Hugo don't want much in the world. Oh my goodness. Hugo, we gotta get you some pants. Them arms are large. What? Judy Big Booty, you can... No! You did not just moonwalk my firebomb. You clown. Wasteful and distasteful. I'm gonna take my anger out on you and beat you with a primitive tool. You bring your jelly belly back here. You sit yourself on right down right there, okay? I wonder if my meat's thawed yet. I finished all of my pork chops, so I got my next pack of meat out to de-thaw. Hugo is not a man of words. Hugo does not like talking to people. Hugo is a man of action. Very little else. You know what? We're going to answer a question today. How far can you take the club? No, I keep this. Are you ready to answer this question, Vector? Also, I think the stream will die around 6, maybe. Oh, that's what we call a bug. I'm really tempted to do something borderline unhinged because I want more humanity early. I'm tempted to just sprint down and kill Pinwheel. The temptation is real. Vector, yay or nay? Should I go smoke Pinwheel? The fate of this run is in your capable seal fins. Do seals have fins? Should I go smoke Pinwheel like right now? Flippers. They have flippers. Okay. I leave this run and you're capable flippers. Sure? Why not? Alright. Pinwheel, you best be praying to your god right now, because you're about to meet him. Now, before we go on such a ludicrous journey, we're gonna go ahead and dump as many souls into strength as we possibly can. Because scaling is the name of the game. Alright. What damage are we sitting at? 129. Here's hoping for a Mask of the Child. That would be fantastic. Hugo don't like it when people look him directly in the eyes. It makes him uncomfortable. Alright, let's see how well I know my system here. I will be killing the Necromancers, hopefully, and only the Necromancers, because I need to be able to smoke the Skelly Boys when they're a problem. And I don't want to get stuck on the bonfire not being able to kill anyone because I didn't kill the Necromancer. Ah, rude. I didn't know I couldn't slip behind him. What's my damage like? That is not what a lot of people would call optimal. But that's okay. Who needs optimization when you can keep swinging your weapon repeatedly? Excuse me. Coming through. Make way! It's Hugo. Hugo, you go, she goes, we all go. Oh, excuse me. You get to live. Because I don't think I have the... Actually, no, you'll get to live. I don't have the damn... Oh! My buns are toasty. Whew, wrong way. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Coming through. Listen, I'm trying to find the lever. I was instructed to push the lever! Don't ask me how I've not gotten hit yet, because I do not know. I'm just a boy. No! Hugo! Hugo, no! Your buns got toasted, and it was not a light toasting. You're burnt. You're crispy. Father, help. Goodbye, Hugo. I got farther than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie. I got farther than I thought I would. Alright. We are going to do one of my faster attempts. Oh, what's their name gonna be? Jane, but not spelt like a psycho? Oh, no, no. Good old plain Jane. But we are gonna be a psycho. Jane, what's her last name gonna be? What rolls off the tongue? Jane. I want to say Watson, but I don't want to say Watson. Jane Wilson? There's a car going off in the background. I have no idea whose car is getting broken into. Jane. I'm thinking Jane Potter. Isn't that just Harry's mom? No, it was Lily. Lily and James Potter. Sure, we're gonna say Potter, because this run is about to be magical. Jane Potter. Someone needs to shut that car up. Hold on. Let me make sure that's not my car.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
It is in fact not my car. Also, I want a pickle. Oh my goodness. This is it. I can feel it. This is the run that goes places. Now, I'm terrified as to how I'm going to get through the catacombs hitless. But we're going to cross that lovely bridge when we get there. I'm thinking... Alright, so my thoughts that do be thunk are that I pick up the halberd. And I level it up as well. So I'll use the crystal halberd on bosses, because big damage go bonk, be good. But then I will use the regular halberd to clear out enemies, because damage is better than Garbo. Garbo ucky yucky. You know what I mean? Like, you know? But then begs the question, how in the world am I going to get through Seat's library? With prayers. What do you trade to get the fog ring? Doctor? Could you do me a favor and Google what I need to trade to get the fog ring? What item do I need to trade Snuggly the Crow to get the fog ring? This scrolling down there. Yucky, yucky. But not terrible. Okay, thank you. I need music. But I need, like... Hold on. It's not sped up. It's called Nightcore. And you put a picture of an anime girl on the thumbnail. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'm locked in here. Probably not gonna talk much. And this is going to be a quote-unquote hitless attempt until I do get hit. No longer a hitless attempt. Yo, green bean looking lanky appendages out of my face. To let someone go that just hadn't hit me yet. Where I get.
Regrettably, there is...
More than I see, parents aren't heroes, they're just like me. I used to be mad, but now I know times get better to let someone go and hit me yet. The older I get. Where did I put that blanket? I need it draped over my shoulders. El pronto.
Only
I think what I'm gonna do
in the
is at like
ancient legends
6,
it is stated
I'm gonna take a break, make some dinner, get some food, then
one day
probably
an
go live
undead
again
shall be
around
chosen.
8-ish, give or take. Don't wanna live as an untold story, rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't. I can't hear you, I don't fear you now. Wrapped in your regret, what a waste of blood and sweat. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna have eggs, rice, and some form of meat tonight for Din Din. I do have vegetables. I can make me some vegetables. That wouldn't be a bad dinner. I wanna taste love and pain. Wanna feel pride and shame. Don't wanna take my time. Don't wanna waste one life. Live better days. There's a note there. I think it's a flat or sharp. I missed it. Open sesame. Just better. It could have been me. Oh, look! What do we have here? It's Trick's favorite sword. If I ever do any form of depiction or drawing of Trick at all, I'm giving him the Astora Straight Sword. Because I know it's his favorite sword. She's full the mightiest of men. I'm alone within. It's just one touch.
Come get me. Oh, I already leveled up. Ha! I'm a clown.
So wicked when the sun's down. I'm riding on these highs. Do it for this calm down. Scroll speed with me. Plan for me. Sad that I can be. Yeah. I'm trying to realize it's alright to not be fine on your own. Now I'm shaking to the coffee. Last few weeks have lost me. I'm lost in my imagination.
Sorry, boys. They ain't in the cards for you. Not this time around.
Shield, lizard.
I didn't know that a running R1 would flip it.
No, I need the chonkies! I need the chonkies!
Ah, I guess I'll take it for now.
YouTube, why would you give me sad songs? Welcome to Wonderland, we party all. Oceans and pastries that make you look tall. Forest and cottages, castles and cards that can talk. Welcome to Wonderland, look where you're at. The maddest of Hatter, the Cheshire Cat. Magical cabins and lovely white rabbits with clocks. Dancing in a dream underneath the stars.
Oh, wow, it's really picking up my voice. Or I thought I was being quiet. Oops. Early. Tragic.
Everyone that leaves has a heavy heart. Oh, one to land I love.
Man, that's rude.
Real or dream. And the only thing sure from the start is the song that's inside of your heart.
Welcome to this episode of How Can I Fumble the Setup? Oh, come on! Bro. Like, really, bro? Why would you give me sadage songs, YouTube? That's cool. What? I just found out a way to fall down there damageless. There we go.
Just to be with you, it's what I broke. I need you to see.
I almost did it again. Pew! Pew!
I'd make sure the light defeated the dark. I'd spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. I'd climb every mountain, ocean with you.
I thought he had me when he flew over me there for a second. I thought he caught me with an off timing and my goose was cooked. But Jane Potter works magic. Ring-a-da-ling. I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face. It never feels out of place. I bet if I turned my gain down, it would not be so easy to pick up my voice. Oh, it's still picking it up at quite a soft volume. That's crazy. This mic is wild. But, I mean, it also sounds quiet to me. This way.
Well, what have we here?
This is Spartan!
Are you...
I was mildly panicked. Mildly panicked. And truth be told, I miss you. Here we are. Thrilling gameplay right here. This 180, no one sees it coming. Not even this guy. See? Can't see me. Hope you find a man that's worth it, man treats you well. Then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope he gives you hell. Do we know if the Trick Man's going to be live tonight? Hello, hello. Not where I'm supposed to be. I hope that you're missing. That makes me feel wrong. Wait, what is you? Oh, no! Alright, we were just put on a timer. Won't you help me sober up? Growing up it made me know, and I wanna feel something again. Won't you help me sober up? Oh, the big kids, they got drunk, and I wanna feel something again. Won't you help me feel something again? Well, how'd it go again? Now I am gonna have to run out of here, but you know what I'm not gonna be? Dead. We find our party times, and soon we forget to smile at anything else. Won't you help me sober up? Ah! They are trying to lick my toes. Now I do not want my toes licked, especially when the licking is slapping with fire. Run, 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 run. You got me dancing. And now we wait. Does this run die here or thrive? We make it past Quelaag. The run is good. Oh, this is wild stuff. This is unprecedented. This has not been done in a millennia. Ladies and gentlemen, Jane Potter, absolute sorceress, having a magical attempt at this game. That's a lie. I'm gonna need that. Hmm. Savior from home. We're making great time here. Ooh, that's a wild statement coming from you! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Not gonna be live tonight. Oh, stop. I was hoping to get the mimic hit from that right there. Tragic. Maybe he drops it? Whoop! Gonna try that again here in a minute. Ho! Too many B. Because I'm happy. Oh, my music. What about my music? Dog. There we go. Music is back. It must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. It must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Oh my goodness! What are you doing with me? I'm freaking out. She opened up and I asked about the things I've been hearing. And she said, the chicks are playing tricks on you. Sweat is up to her chin. Thanks for caring, sir, that's nice of you, but I have to go back in. Wish I could tell you about the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Play lean on me, just so she knows she can lean on me. Okay. Everybody's playing lean on me, just so she knows that she can lean on me. I will say. You! I'm here for your noggin. Oh, I am here for your noggin. Oh, this makes me sad. Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to hold for a moment. Yes, this is what I thought. Heck yeah, baby.
Go along, try and make...
I'm really hoping this attempt on Iron Golem goes smooth. I know what I need to do, I know the pathing, I know where I need to position, what I need to hit, when I need to hit it, but RNG with how he steps is going to be my friend or my foe, so we're gonna figure out if Iron Golem feels like dancing a jig with me today or not. I missed. There we go. Feel a lot better if I was in RTSR range, but here we are. Trick would be proud of me. This stinks like cheese. Chunky! Chunky! And I'm 3 lectures behind. There's this guy, let's name him Colin. He says he wants to be mine, but it doesn't really sit with me quite right. And he doesn't really like the things that I like. Now I keep accidentally locking myself out of my dorm in the middle of the night. I wake up kinda wired, and I wake up kinda cool. And I wake up kinda tired, but I'll just sleep in when I'm old. See, I don't like making rules, but don't like doing as I'm told. So I just go around, keeping my head down, and hope my life unfolds. And I try to trust them honestly, I find it hard to tell if I need work or I need rest. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah! We live! Ha ha ha! We're thriving in the danger zone. I've got time. I've got time. 3 days into college with a busy, busy line. That guy that we named Colin, he's so handsome, he's so fine. Let's not fumble! Let us not fumble! Let's get ready to tumble! Jane Potter making it over the halfway mark in this run, this challenge. She is yet to boot that snoot, but she has in fact traversed Sin's Fortress and placed farther than most run attempts yet. Touching the stinky cheese on the floor, the cheese demons come down to take her on to her next obstacle and challenge. And Anne Orlando. Cheese demons! I was an arrow, both of us sure we were short and a sparrow. They're wailing through like a canoe. Let's not fumble this, shall we? Oh, I did it again. Drop the symbol of avarice. Please. No dice. Dang. This is the farthest I've made in a run like this. Last time I got past Sin's Fortress on a speedrun attempt like this, I winded up dying to the Mimic. So this is uncharted territory. Everyone on the edge of your seats. Toss a coin to good luck. Oh, schnitzel. No, I wanna... it's not enough damage. Oh, come on, a little bit more damage, and I'm in RTSR range. Wonderful! Alright, let's not fumble. Let's not fumble. I'm dead! I'm dead! He dodged! I thought he would stagger because it was astounding 1,300 damage in 2 hits! Oh. Have you ever seen that meme of the Renaissance man holding like a cup or an apple or something going, or it's usually over a Dark Souls clip where it's like, the one I saw it with is, the caption read, "New player trying Elden Ring for the first time." And he gets out of the tutorial area and sees the Herb Tree Sentinel and goes to smack him and does like 50 some damage and goes, huh, maybe I should move on from this. And it cuts to the image of the Renaissance guy who's holding the apple or the skull or whatever. And he goes, my damage is kind of low. This is an open world. They probably want me to explore. This is probably an educational moment for me to realize not everything has to die when I first encounter it. And then the skeleton's on his shoulder and it's like, you saw it bleed. It will die. Yeah, see, that skeleton's on my shoulder right now whispering, your controller is a wonderful decorative piece inside of the wall. Your monitors look like punching bags. Well, Jane Potter made it farther than most. Congratulations to her. I think I'm going to end this part of the stream here because I'm kind of hungry and I'm going to go make some food. I'm going to go get some grub and I will probably start the second stream, which is going to be another slow run attempt around 6:45, 7-ish. So for now, it is break and we will reconvene later.